Do 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 do. Hello guys, I'm busy just doing something here. I'm trying to make this quick because these things can get very tedious. So, welcome everyone. I hope you guys had a great Christmas. I hope you had a great holiday, and I hope you're in the weekend. And we're playing some more Minecraft mod today. This time we're playing some mod Minecraft, of course. Why not? Because it's much more better than normal vanilla Minecraft at times. I swear. But we are here with text mods. It's gonna be fun. I think that'll be it for now before we continue on because we're just busy just fucking doing that. Let's get back to it. We are in a very tech mod back, and hope it'll be fine. And we are back. Got some iridium because there's a industrial upgrade mod. It's a new mod, is actually, but it's actually a predecessor to industrial craft, just much more complicated. And also ore placements. On top, there's an ore chance to be any of them. And one in particular, well, it's iridium, which is a very high metal right now. Why? Because if you get iridium smelt on iridium, it is straight netherite. And it's, oh yeah. That there was lucky. But let's go not dilly-dally, let's get to it, and let's get going. We have, I like being a Dark Forester. Because that's going to tell me a bunch of ore veins right here more in this mod pack. And also the things here, so like a bunch more ores like crazy. But at your own variant, weirdly enough. 50 chance to get rhyonite, manganese, like any of these. Can't be easy mine up with a freaking wood thing too. But it's a chance, basically. Because rhyonite is gotta go to a separator, which gives us freaking ores. If you get any other ores, it'll be fine. So there's much more ores. It means much more pain. Yeah, it seems to worry about. Is that more iridium? Oh, these sweet Jesus, this bunch more iridium. How the fuck? Okay, I'm not complaining this. I'm not complaining. A bunch of iridium and a 30% chance for platinum. Oh, I'm taking this. Oh. Iridium is fucking... Let's get just to frickin' zoom in too. No. You're fine. Oh, 18 iridium. I'm not complaining, but goddamn, that deserves to be a bit more lower, but I'm not complaining at all. Iridium, early on, holy shit. We're also in a dark oak forest, which is nice. Looks like we have a village over there, near a weeping forest. And there's a tower over there. I do have mine colonies installed, so I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think long term here, bigger, wider terms. Get away, boo boo, get away from me, Yogi. Get away from me, Yogi. We have Therasite, which is basically breaks down to cadmium and astrian ore. Like I said, there's a bunch more ores around here now. It's getting more complicated. But it's not really complicated, just much for fucking havoc. Let's see if this is abandoned one or not. Probably not. And now, keep on going. Actually, get some stone. I want to get some of this stone. A little house over here, which is fine. Bunch of dark oak. Nice little bed. But I'll take this as a chance to smelt my iridium. Now where is this goes off to? It's just a hedge point. Not totally good, but it'll do. No, wait down to the swamp area to a river, mining, forest, an island. Birch forest. I want to see what's over here more besides that tower. Looks like another portal crashed there too. Maybe we'll take this home. Guido. I mean, probably a place, but I'm just gonna mark it. Because iridium is freaking... Oh, yeah. So I'll see iridium's used according to the thing besides repair kits. It is used to make metallurgic generator. Liquid meat, but produces that much over total. It's used to make an alloy smelting variant of osmium and iridium, but it's for nuclear craft. Target chamber of nuclear is mostly nuclear craft. Iridium itself is used for not much in casting. We'll look at that later. By metric compounding it to unknown alloy. By using alloy smelter and osmium, we get osridium. So it actually is used to make osridium, iridium plates, to make the iridium sticks, shooter, and a gear. Ocular transformer. This is a core. Just like a primitive cutter and make a rhodium sticklet. The plates is used to make a reinforced anvil. I guess it's probably used for like industrial stuff. A battery template, a mini smeltery, optical lenses, gas well drill. I'll explain that. Hydro stabilizer, and like a mark presser and earth rig quarry. Ah. By going to anvil more, it makes it item casting, which is used to make a blade reactor, used to make a graphite diamond heat vent. One gives you iridium stample. Casting wise is used to make improved quantum box and air solid metal. But as much as the plates we used, really. Iridium sticks is used to make a spectral axe. And used to make a diamond heater. Yeah, like I said, it's much more complicated than you think. Looks like it's getting 902 by reading that. But still, it's iridium to me, and I get iridium pickaxe, and my gear's operational. That is fucking lucky. Jumping Garrison to use all the iridium. Why? Because, well, we need to fucking use it to make other shit. At least not yet, but we can still make it for a goddamn axe. I roughly have enough for... Does I repair 2 axes if I have to? If you get more the better, but that's how much you can steal with that right now. Because we have iridium axe. There's this nether material right away. Katana. And a freaking goddamn iridium pick. Yeah, that's a bit nuts right now. Since we want to get that early. I'm not complaining one bit of it. Question is though, what we're gonna do and chill around here. Because I want to build a freaking better colony. Take that though. Takes me some lights. Oh yeah, iridium pick. Yeesh. My question is where we want to go and continue our operations. So there's something over here. Looks like a barbarian camp over there. Maybe some good shit. You have pyrite, which is basically 50% pyrite, or give yourself 80% iron. I mean, if you just have like IU, it's separate. I can probably see why this is essential. But if you have like other technology mods, it's really redundant. I'm not complaining one bit though when we start doing it, because I want to see. There's a creeper. We have Baggonite, which basically gives me a higher chance of blading or aluminum ore. Like I said, it's freaking much more ores. You have a barbarian camp near a swamp. Ow. Hurt my legs.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
We do like 8 attack damage. What we got for us today? Some iron, and we got a UMP with some .2 ammo. Now we got the wrong ammo type for it, but we got ourselves an MP. Not complaining. Magonite gives us 60% iron, 25 ore, and talon mine for 15. We got there, we also got compressed boots. A bunch more freaking 5x5. Ain't even worth a damn. Universal tractor though. There's the freaking ammo. Compressed iron. A lap of rounds. And 9mm, which is basically what we need. We got a bunch of iridium, so we're freaking fine. Don't need compressed titanium. However, we got a warrior helmet. Heavy armor helmet. We have a step speed and a leather tunic with pulsating iron. 45 APCs. With an emerald. To 21 damaged. Everyone's basically heavy armor. Not back resistance. I mean, besides step height's really not good. Bread and copper alloy. We got iron, or copper alloy, some iron. Bunch of gold we can actually use to get our bullets. Oh Lord, there's a deagle. A deagle. There's a deagle there. Someone. There's a deagle. But I don't have any ammo. Son of a bitch. It's a deagle. There's a sniper. We have a minimalist. We only use Laphounds. That's if we want to use a sniper, we could, but really. More APC. We don't even have an APC round, a gun. You have a Deagle minimalist and Springfield ammo, which is not good right now. It's getting a little bit clustery. There's a Hunter's one. I think this increases max number of slots to equip stuff, which we want more than anything. We have some pants, pulsating iron. There is the longbow, which we don't have any ammo for that at all. Leather one, but I mean, can I put another one? I don't have it in my other slot, do I? Yeah, I can. Useless, but I take it thinking on the other slot. There we go. More stuff the better. We got inside, we got some bunch of junk. Well, besides what we got, I mean, that's impressive. Got a freaking deagle right here. We got an MP. Not gonna reload because it'll take a good portion of the ammo. And a sniper here. Until we get some ammo, we don't even have enough for that ammo anyways. But at least we got enough for 5. That's not gonna do much for what we have, but I'm not complaining at all right now. Having a goddamn this stuff right here. Maybe have the right fucking ammo. But overall, I'm happy. Enough room to hold. I was actually gonna make some few things actually. Yeah, I probably should do that now. I should do that now. APC, 9mm, NATOs. I mean, we have enough for 4. But right now, most of the ammos I'm thinking right now, it's gonna be APC. It's gonna be these ammos. And it's gonna be 9mm. Clears up an inventory for a while. I should probably take that. Dark again, surprising. Well, let's see. We got mostly gotta look at what we're gonna be building around here. Because Mylene's up there for other parts. Swamp. We have a small little island. Oh. We have a big dark oak forest here, but there also are the cave drums. This area is full of caves because of one of the mods I have, making it arguably a painful pain in the ass. So I want to go around here to the birch side, see if we get more of the dark oak area. But I know it's an entire full of caves, holes in there, so it's not gonna be easy to build. None. Then I'd probably hop around and go to these far corners to see what we got. At least that's the goal of it, really. So onward. I didn't take the iridium furnace, didn't I? Nope, I did not take the furnace. We got Caravite. Gold chance for gold is mostly higher on this one. We have Fluorite, gives us a chance of 30 of Napa, potassium, and all that stuff in that ore. We have more Rhodonite. Near Slime Island. Tin ore. At least we're getting around it. Looks like it's near the island. Asphrite gives us iron and chance of aster in the ore. Yeesh. Arsenic. Looks like it is just a pure birch biome surrounding the dark oak. Alright then, I got what I want there. Let's go and make it quick. Jump! That's rubber trees where we get rubber from, which is the old-fashioned rubber tree. If you knew that. Looks like there is a bunker right there too. That entire area is fucked because that's a bunker. Ah, damn. And another biome. So this entire is a cave and also a bunker biome. That means there's a good push of the area. There's a huge bunker underneath the area of this map. I mean, it could be fine. I don't like that. I don't like the idea of that though, but I guess what happens when you have like you have an underground mod adds more underground, but also really fucks up with the generation. Here's another portal, as I've predicted. Magnet, dark oak. I don't want to get some dark oak yet. And we got some more gold, which for us is nice. Your shimmer, melding, thrones, pressurize, and but we don't have that. Agitator and more obsidian, but I think we're fine with obsidian. Right now, there's a tower of power near us. And I think we're going to make a... I do want to get the frickin' thing under my watch so I know where to go. No? I do want to look at the brooks like we're doing a birch village. Or an orchard, which is a nice one too. I want to see what's on this side, but I also want to see what's on this side before because my goal is we're going straight to making a village. And you aren't going to be pretty. But that also means we got to go down to the bunker, which especially is going to get very overcrowded. Why I say that because the bunkers have a bunch of shit. And it's multi-layered. It's like 2 layers, but a bunch of shit. Some good shit too. Because if we get an APC around here, the better. APC bolt gun, the better. Ah, it's the horrible one. God damn, it's that fucking horrible one. Yeah, that's another shot, but those fuckers are just horrible. Our ammo's very, very limited. And we don't have the right guns for it anyways for it. Okay, let's go. I need to go and get that back again. Because one thing is weird, if you go underground, portion of the map goes away stupidly. Let's go ahead to go to mark that bunker. If it is in the fucking area. This is what I mean. There's the bunker. Oh, there's the bunker part of the bunker. This is what I mean. So where this biome is sitting on because of the underground mod, it really fucks up the fucking... really fucks the generation very bit, especially with the bunker. The bunker is basically what you're seeing part of it, and it gets fucking deeper and much more havoc. I don't have the space nor anything of the stuff right now to go in, but if I could blindly just go in there, just go creative them, light the area up, we'll be set. But we are not we're trying to avoid it as much as we can. Oh, we have a bunker. There, I got the bunker now. Let's go back to the beach. Get something back on the map. Which irritates me. I guess if I just stop our freaking loading. Ah, shit. Well, that's what I was asking for anyways. Bunch more ores. That gives us titanium, uranium, thorium. Huh. Actually, not that bad with that one. Actually, going to get that ore. Guess I'm gonna go down that fucking shithole. Looks like I have an oil spot down here. So this is what you have for down here, huh? Ain't thinking much. That's what is on this birch area. So there's a horrible cave generation of the fucking roof forest. Just oil. Oil. Bunch of azurite. But now I think we're time to go on the other side. I did say so, and we're gonna go straight to the orchard. Because orchards are a very big place, but also big trees. Good for you a bunch of wood, but also good enough to give me some apples consistently. But I'm busy looking around and see what potential we have. Iridium. Oh. Chance of platinum. I feel like this is a bit overpowered, but I'm not complaining. Oh, you got platinum. Nope, I just got iridium. Not complaining one bit though. You still have to repair our tools now. For a little bit. You should really change those values more for more platinum than iridium. Looks like we have a little thing there. Alright, we have a big hill. I have a big cave though. We have the Weeping Forest, we have the Illumining. The Forgotten Forest is over here, more plains. Nice decent forest, just that's in the middle of it. Or have it build an orchard island and just go from there, but yeah. Let's go to here. Oh, hello, there's a fucking volcano. It's a big volcano. Pyro lava. Huh? Oh yeah, it's far for to increase the fucking altitude of this shit. Bastion pylon. Ooh. I think it's pretty much for hotter or less hotter. That's a volcano. Aspen, my favorite wood. Alright, more Forgotten Forest ahead. We have aluminum here. It's aspen wood. Another volcano erupt over there. We have Weeping Hill. There's like a water one over there. Volcanoes there. Weeping Hill. We have he had a Forgotten Forest biome between the two. This is our tower of power, but I don't want to go fuck with it right now. When we get up there, we'll discover what it has of this swamp over there. There's another one right next to it. Okay. Okay. A farm area. Actually, no. It gives me 50. It gives me Yeltrite and Galduin ore. That's a different ore. Here's our area for the planes. Not bad on the cave side of things, but there's a bunker there. I think there's fucked us up a huge bunker. Mine is gonna be a bitch. We have Valenite, gives me Uranite, gives me uranium, hard chance of uranium, thorium, Neptunium, American, and calcium. I guess that's part for nuclear craft variants of those fuels. I got a rubber tree sapling. Not complaining I get that, but that's tempting. But I have more issue things to get it situated. Before we do that, anyways. I have a Glock at 9mm. Nice. If a Glock allow with a lightweight Glocks, actually got better to put our pistols. 4 max health, get rid of that. I'll take a Blessed Diver. At least we have much more 9mm now. Galena gives us Glenna 26 and higher chance of lead. I'm surprised we can never do that. Guess we have some ammo. Alright. So our plains biome, I was busy taking a look before making a decision to build a colony here. Well, it's not that bad for cave-wise. It's not totally sporadic and multiple holes. There are a few spots, but it's not that bad. Very big area to build a colony. As you can see, bunch of plains down here. Besides the bunker, I think we're really fine. This could be fine, honestly. This would be an interesting place to build a plains area. Coltan gives us Coltan 50% for titanium, titanium, manganese, and nibonium. Yeesh. Well, looks like there's another tower power. I think a wrecked abandoned place we can just go hijack. Or we can make it our home. Speaking of which, because there's another tower power. And a pig farm, which actually is not that bad actually to have a pig farm there. Magonite gives us 60% chance for iron, and Phthalonium gives us a higher chance of gold. Some gold. This one's a higher chance for iron. And looking over there, looks like that's a huge cave hell over there. Okay, makes sense. Because he's getting all over the sites, so I can actually know what we can deal with. So, a bunch of aluminum shrubs. I want to see if there's going to be a little spot. Be a nice little nook and cranny. Ooh, jumping on fire. I think that's the bayou. Maybe if I would live in a bayou village, I think it'd be fine. Because we're near a mountain. There we go for oring. And we're near a bayou. Which I think is not that bad. I also think bios are going to be quite fun. This could be fun to clear all that out. But it'll be a fun colony spot to build. That actually seems like a fun colony spot to build, actually. I'll keep that noted. Looks like we have a much more forest than a hill over there. Swampland. Okay. Let's go on this side of the map and see how big that plains goes. Because if you want to do it, want to think long term. Because once we start doing it, it's gonna be a bitch to keep our hands on. So it's like cheating, it's like most of the options. But I think we get the bayou wood. I think it's oak. I doubt it's oak wood, but we need better. Need to be near forest. Looks like there's a prairie near. Tells a little prairie near a forest. I think the bayou is. I think bayou wood. No, but actually, if we can be fine with that, we can use that wood for building that colony. That's really good. Oh, there's a prairie over here. This side, so we'll take a little hop skip over there. And let's see. Because I'm trying to keep it minimal. What do we have? We have a basalt area. I don't want to be near those fucking pesky fucking rats. I hear you fucking pesky fucking rats. There's a huge prairie biome. Also huge, bigger plains here. There's some good old oaks around here, and they're a good old prairie. Nice little prairie area. I think it made a small colony farm village or something. Farming near a tower power. We'll take a visit of that tower power, and I think we'll go with TPO on this side of this plains, because I think it links these guys up. Okay. Not bad at all on maps this time. It says huge prairie down below. We have a old birch over there. We want to take a look at this swamp area. I'll take a look further north before, because I know where I want to build now. I just need to take a look at a good map of this area. Should make a plane. It's actually fun. Oh, more 9 mils, as I expect. Perfect. I think should be fine with that, anyways. And also, Tinker's got Tinkers, but we don't need to use Tinkers in this mod. So we got enough for a light hour. Goddamn. MP. I know there's 9 mil. It's like 9 mil and 5.5 are very common ammo types, and 45 in the spawn rate. So we'll go back to this island because again, it got rid of it. I don't waste my fucking ammo. Be careful with that. Besides, anyways, let's just get everything back into this view. Which is fine, and I want to check on this side since Link's here. Links up to a hilltop, which I figured much. 10 ores. That's a sakura tree. Cherry blossom leader. I think it's a natural cherry blossom tree area. Germanite gives us German ore, copper ore, and galleon ore. That's a freaking cherry grove. I don't know if it's like biomes all you go or Minecraft. If it is Minecraft, then we can, you know, we have a cherry blossom. We can build a village for that, but. What else are you doing in the bayou? As I figured much, it was gonna link. Alright. Let's actually go up to the north now. And see what we have for the north. Just before we go and make a decision. We already know the decision, just gotta see it. More bayou over here. We have another butcher farm. You have a plain section, you have more of the bayou. Interesting forest layout, but that's also wrecked by the cave generation. Okay. That leads to more birch. Let's go to the oil spot. Because crude oil. Oil. Aluminum there. Looks like it goes up to the freaking aspen. Alright. Got a good idea how our big map is. And there's probably more bunkers. Just because how the height is. One thing's it's a bit weird. The higher the freaking biome, the higher the height, the harder to find the bunker. The bunker's at a certain level each time. So it can be underground for all I know. Because you have a bunch for bauxite there, we don't need to deal with it. And as for biome size things, we have a hill, we have more bayou, and a forgotten forest. A good nice spot to build right there too. A little area near a mountain. It's much more flat around, we can build right, go straight to the bayou. Personally like this more though, because it's much more all bayou here. Let's go into this water right here and see what's in there, but that's it. Diamond ore! Hey. You rat! Oh, diamond ore vein, you son of a bitch. I gotta figure it's not gonna be that easy. You probably have to use their fucking tools to get that vein. Fine, you win, you son of a bitch. Oh, there's a prairie house. No prairie house. No house on the prairie. Like more prairies, more prairie there. The bayou goes that far. It goes actually much more into that. I really like the bayou idea. Oh yeah. I got. That's a horrible shotgun and shotgun ammo. We could burn more radium if we want to. It's getting dark, yep. Question is, do you want to go to that one or this one? I like this one. We're going to this bayou. We're going to claim this bayou. Alright. Question is, question is, how are we going to lay out this fucking place? Probably a little camping spot. It is a willow log. It's gonna be tough, but it's willow logs. I mean, they're not as bad. We have some small oak areas, so I was hoping to be oak better, but eh. You can't win them all. It's also not far a hike, anyways, to get some oak. So I think we're finding that. So where would be a nice spot to camp? Put our little camping spot. Because these are also decently high, and when we start playing on the town hall, that's basically gonna be the centerpiece of this. If we could do it that way, it's gonna be freaking all half that thick. Or we have a small little area right here, because once we do place it in here, I think it's cover some of this area. I want to push into the bayou. That means we gotta work on our ways to the bayou. So, I hear a skilly boy. I hear a skilly boy. We're above a cave no matter what, so it's gonna be a hard build anyways. All right, we're gonna make a claim on this spot. This should be fine. We're claiming this spot. Take a little snoozer. We're gonna claim this spot. Under an hour, we found a good spot finally for once. Yay! It's not too fucking bad as hell, but we found a place. Now we gotta get everything all set. We're just gonna make a small little camping spot. And I don't have much of the oak, but we're bringing oak anyways, so. Much of food stuff we don't even want. Got 2 oak saplings out of that. Jesus. Apparently there's books in there I freaking took somewhere. Oh yeah. From the power tower. Mm-hmm. 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 This be a nice little camping spot. Gives me purple dye. Gives me a bunch of white dye. Purple and pink gives us pink dye. No cyan. Anything else really? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but now we set up a little farm for oak trees because we can't get much out of here. Some probably bigger ones. Either way, we got ourselves a little small garden growing of trees. And I'm gonna take some willow trees down. Cause I need to build myself a little hut. I should make myself an iridium shovel. Yeah. Iridium shovel. And later you put these guys away. Mostly we're fine because we got ourselves a gun right there, so I'm fine with that. Looks like it's gonna be a tough one. I want to use my iridium axe, I really do. But again, I need to save my fucking axes. Because these fuckers are not cheese to make, and they get rid of when you overdo them. So I just make the simple regular axes, because then I can use those instead of my fucking main axe. For these gigantic willow trees. That's why. I got me 16 little logs. It gives me green planks, which is a bit rough, but eh. Not complaining at all with that. Oh, that's... There we go. Bit rough on there. I gotta run. No delay on that. Maybe some rubber tree survived that somehow. How much willow tree you got? Nothing. Right. There we go. Oh, hello. You stay. Oh, there you are. I was wondering where the other logs were. They're over here. course, I got nothing with the rubber sapling. How surprising. Basically collecting all my mess with this. Bastards. Of course, there's gonna be fucking fuckers out like that. Hey, fuck. Oh, they're all here. Yay. Wasted 9 mil. Because of that. Fuckers. Protection, yeah, you can do shit, but get a bunch of little logs though. We do freaking 2 fresh batches of that because that fucking diver was not expected. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. Yeah, I'm not going too much. Roughly get my stuff back anyways. My stuff is back, roughly back, so I'll take it. Alright, that happened. He's going over there to clean up the fucking mess of the willows. I just think this one should be gone now. That's really the next one to go. Bastard. There we go. That was quick-ish. You lost the top, though. But they can't grow, so... It worked. Barely, but it worked. One more tree always to grow is this fucker. Really? Is this one? Get rid of this fuck. Grab the oak. These are replenished some of the willow trees I freaking chopped, and now I got more ground to deal with. Regardless, we got a bunch of wood now. Little wood. Oh, it's not very decent wood, but it's wood. But it's wood. Oh, get stiff there. Mm-hmm. Let's get the building. Mm-hmm. Yeah, small willow tree grow there. Probably should just take those anyways. Some of the area is growing back at least. Little campsite, little camping site. Stick with that. Well then, looks like we're gonna be having some fun times here. Got some regular trees growing too for once. Yay. Because then we gotta build our freaking farm later. Looks like the majority of that side of the bayou is almost completely back except for the main top. Oh, there it is. There's that one. At least the majority of the bayou is now back. I say that lightly. That should fix up the very corner of that top. As for the rest, I think it's fine. It's just that far corner, really. The bayou. Yeah. And that is fine. And that is fine by me. It's like, up there, it'll be good. The bayou's now fixed and completed. I probably should make a one each then if it's gonna be like that. Maybe next time. When everyone's separate, do that. Like how these feels like freaking worth 144 each. Eesh. But let's get to it. Let's get everything situated, operational. Guess we want to burn some oak. We got some oak. Alright, so the trees will be growing. It's good for enough for me. It's very dark here though, which can make some charcoal. So I guess burn the wool with the charcoal. You do have enough to make the thing, but not much else. Enderman's roaming around. Because we do a bunch of other stuff. We need ways to make the attachments and all that shit. Which we will mind later. Right now, I want to get everything set up before we begin on the process of it. So, which way should put some of those biotrees over there. Mostly be cautious where we're gonna put our goddamn things, anyways. Alright. Now we should get that set up. We should start with the other one. And that is getting copper. But I want to get this built first. Get the town hall set. There we go, town hall being built. So I said we're doing this quick, and we're doing this quick with this one. So I'm not gonna delay that before we go to the mines. So that's gonna be our area. Or at least for now, but we're gonna put the freaking town hall. Cause I know this spot's ain't gonna be big enough, but that's why I wanna go to the bayou. Cause we could bayou, we can expand into there. It's gonna be interesting. I want to first focus into building into it, so. That'd be it. It'd be very uneven, but we're fine. We're in a bayou. Alright. Not any mountains. We're not near any freaking birch. We are near an area for it, but not really. Do guess that for not, but again, gotta roll. We gotta roll with it. We're near are in a bayou, so actually no, scratch that. Actually, I have a better idea. If we're in the bayou, because the French and all that, we're gonna actually do the French-British one actually. The French, the cat's go. Cat goal. Level 5. Though it sucks, this... No, that's what I meant to hit. Ah, fucker, I didn't mean to hit that. Ah, you would take a long time to chop that fuck. No? You're not going like there. You're coming back to here. And you're not going there. Now says we gotta clear a fucking run anyways. It's not that bad, we go there. There you are. So, I mean, it's not that bad. I gotta deal with these fucking bus buggers later. That'd be fine right there. Of course, we got even out one side of it, but... Right above a cave, so I'm gonna clear that out later. At least explore so I don't worry about it. Yeah, it's not that bad. Depends how the freaking mines go, but I think we'll be fine with this. I'll take a big one. We're starting out small, we're doing this because we're in the bayous. And now you're good. Now we got the town hall set for our bayou, and it'll take a while, but before we even start all that, let's actually go and get some things placed out, because we need to go mining. I mean, we got to build it, we need a bunch of things, not to mention we still need to build a builder's hut. Because it comes to resource demanding. Especially for freaking wood. We got a tree growing here. We got honey if you know here. Nice. Bunch of birch wood and all that. Then we gotta start working on getting the fucking builders huts in their homes. Fucker. Yeah. Caledonia, which is basically a very good birch and stone based one. I don't want to try cheating all over this shit, but I might have to anyways. We got some bees around here, so it's not that too lonely here. We got the bees. We got some good amount of iridium. We don't need to worry about iridium yet. We do need to worry about coal, but that's one thing. That's one less thing to worry about. Mineralists. We don't even have a deagle. We don't even have the ammo to run with the deagle. Enough for the clock at least. The MP is just for last minute stuff, really. We don't have much ammo of the sniper either. Besides, we need freaking copper like hell. We need a bunch of copper. I'll take that, because we need it's always never too late to have an extra one in your pocket. Radium axe. You put that away. I think we're set to go into the mines now. Leather would be nice, but we don't have much of the cows to kill. And plus we need to go take a walk if we want to anyways. Okay. Let's go to that mine down there. Go into that. This has a need for stone anyways. But I know we are just going to get around and around. I have to consider lit up because this is where the fucking place is going to fucking be. There's some ammo. It's not much anyways. This is basically just exploring. Just wonder where that spot is. We don't have to worry about that building that. No, I just don't have to. I mean, so that takes care of that fucking rats area. Alright, let's go down this side. That's probably where the fuckers are anyways. Nope, just a little divin. As much of the caves. I mean, we go over the mountains. Go over the mountains. Or just go straight quarrying, but we could do that too. I think as for resources inside that campsite, it's not gonna be a main base, just for like a camp spot. But let's scour top of the mountains, because there's gotta be some more surface art before we start underground mining. Bunch of skellies over there. Oh, a bunch of them. But while we're on top, which we need. Alright. Let's find some people. We don't need that. Alright, yes. Little Niffy. Oh, he's got fucking more health. Ah, shit. That fucker ain't gonna go down. Even with my fucking sniping ammo, I'm not gonna smoke his ass. We're seeing like this. Back off, you snipe. Want by 1 health, really? Yeesh. We say I'm like a fucking like milk. Let's see on that. So I said that open. I'm breaking, but also gives me knockback resistance compared to what I'll take it. Did I add this string? Oh, leather. Come here. Beef in there. Let's want the goddamn leather. Fuck off. This is okay. I have to offer Nubian ore. I think that's not even worth a damn. Oi! Is that radiation? That's radiation. That's why. Ah! Ow, motherfucker. That's why I came in near that. I'll kill me. There's diamond there too. That's how you make the thing. Oh. Not much you can do with that, really, besides smell it down into blocks, besides I don't know, putting in titanium shit, but eh. Used to make a whole bunch of plates stuff, huh? But this is the reason why, because there's diamonds here. Oh yeah. Three diamonds out of that. Acrocin, uranium. Sulfur, hemson, silver, gold. If you want sulfur, we can get that, but I think it'll probably kill us, but it'd be good for to get us some ammo. We need copper though. Iridium. More iridium, the better. Yeah, I can't even enter because it's like poison gas on that basalt. Ugh, it's gonna kill me like a motherfucker. I never got my diamonds out of that. I don't care. I just need redstone. But I doubt that fucker will do that. Give you a chance for titanium and uranium. But I gotta be fine what I got. Bunch of bauxite. realized I didn't make a freaking bookmark. I should have done that. Well, that's what's inside the fucking volcano. Damn. This will give me some freaking copper. See, we get some probably decent ores. Besides being junk. Sulfuric gas. You'd expect I'll get more like freaking goddamn coal here. Nope. More osmium, which is nice. Of course there's lead, no coal. Jesus. There's freaking titanium. Uranium. I think we're eating uranium right now. Baby Skelly. I shot me a bat. Oh, titanium. Isn't there netherite? Ah, shit, creeper. It is 160 on this one compared to iridium, which is decently higher speed. Increased harvesting speed, decreased the range of item. But still, that's good. It's netherite. It's netherite, so it's fine with me. Iridium's still good though. Got a bunch of netherite. Tighter, which we do need that. We need sulfur, though, but that Can't even near it if I have to wanted to. So when you get sulfur. And sulfur's not easy to get to right now. Got uranium, more from that. There's thorium, I don't want to grab that. Tins. I already downside because I don't have any fucking coal with me. Good enough to get some gunpowder going, but I need like fucking copper. Hey, okay, well that's under Y. Radiation, fucking kidding me. So basically need lead anyways. It's gonna hurt my fucking armor. God. Yep, I can't even get near it. I just need fucking lead. Wow. Bastards. Goddamn bastards. Now, something tells me that I do need a goddamn... Need to, like, frickin' get stuff some lead now. Yeah, I guess it'll give us, like, frickin' about 10 raw lead. I need more than that. Let my tools repair, my body armor repair from that ordeal. But goddamn, mine's gonna be a bitch. I should have expected when I saw them underneath radiation. Ugh. Cracked basalt in my break dash. I got a freaking whole bunch of shit. Colton, there's really not much you can do about that one side, aren't we? Besides, it's fucking dangerous gas anyways, so we can't even get near that. God. So even near that volcano, we can't even fucking mine. Gotta get hit with fucking that. Looks like it's a catacombs. If I can find that, I think it'd probably find some good shit there. Mostly just doing this so I can actually get some my things back up to par. Before we continue on. Why? Because we don't have the right fucking shit, and its radiation poisoning is bad here. God damn. Ugh. I'm going deeper into the rabbit hole. Oh my god. That's gonna be fucking crucial. So the stuff we're actually going to be suffer 5 seconds there. You bug off. It's already dark already. Wow. Guess we can have a backpack to better. I can't even get close to even mine properly. How bad radiation is. So you can find some decent more lead. Because all our armor's gonna be very questionable now. Since basically all our armor's back up again. Basically just waiting until some of these tools are decently repaired and I'm gonna get rid of it. Because we're not supposed to have this right now. Ah, dude, that was just bullshit. Besides having a goddamn fucking tin. Any ore here? No, just water. There's ruby for frickin' that. Not really needed. We need proper ores. Ugh. Basically out anyways. Was it bad they built right next to the volcano? At least that type of volcano? Yes. There's a bunch of good ore, but the problem is all freaking underneath goddamn radiation. And we need lead armor for that. How much we got for armor wise? Almost there. I think that's enough of that. Because I didn't officially did I buy in to repair my fucking armor. I'm just taking what I can, so. Because I need to. For max health on that one, I'm losing more speed for it. Got some tinker tools for that. So that's not much ammo left in our fucking guns. Guess we are doing that. 3 times though, I'm proud of myself that. Guess we're getting a bunch of leather, not enough string. Guess we could grow it, we just gotta grow. Just gotta start planting hemp. Let me get some strength to mix up my backpack. But it won't matter because we still need copper. Because we still need fucking copper. Holy creepers. Well, I get some good portion amount of fucking gunpowder with this, I'll take it. I'm just pissed I got more aluminum than fucking copper. But a bunch of titanium though. So we got some of that, right? It's not the way I expected though. Has he got some more goddamn coal now? After fucking ages? Jesus. Or just fell down the hole. Thunderstorm so I can skip it. Because if you want to go after willow trees, we're gonna really go sink us in. Oh, there's some more lead down here. Thank you. I'm gonna need that. There we go. Now we get water. We have roughly 14 of raw lead. We need a bit more to even get a full armor sub lead. Because that will grow that hemp. More hemp, that hemp. There's one wheat. 2 wheats. None. None. 3 wheats. Use them to make a bread. More what? More of the hemp. And we got more hemp. Yeah, I need to go to the other side to find some wild hemp. But still hemp regardless, still hemp. Doing rope, so. That will grow that. Says we're not in the right place to even grow it. And I do need to build like a some of a bridge out of here. We'll see out to that part though. I mean, I could harvest this area for that too. Think of that right now. I should have done that one. I should go after the orchard. I could take that whole orchard tree, give me a good push of oak wood. We really don't have to worry about it. So I grow 2 of those. Oh yeah, oh yeah. First things first, let's go and get to some of wild hemp, which is in their our gear, so we can actually grow some string again, more for string, so we don't worry about that. And to get some birch trees. Basically going on a freaking axe expedition. I mean, I can smell me some goddamn titanium, make some better titanium axe. Yeah, I could do that. Just use that, make some titanium. Plus, I also need to go and chop some more wood for goddamn fucking. For more of that, I'm planning to go after orchards. Because orchard trees drop a huge, much more output. Got away, gotta let you go. Yes, we're gonna cut ya. Sorry about that, boys. You're not. I don't need you. You're good for a bit, but I really don't need you. And we'll put that oak with some of that, so we should grow some charcoal. So some charcoal, as we're basically going after that. Because we're going to need to go and give us our axe. I could give us replace anything, but right now, because titanium is a nice, gives us a decent amount of things, but it's not really good on speed. Iridium's good for that. I'm gonna take 2 of those. I need another one of that. Why do I want titanium max for it? Because 1, we're gonna go chopping like greasy, like nutcases, and I don't want to lose my iridium. Just have enough to replace the head. That's what counts. Because we got freaking 18 iridium, which is very speedy, and has some ancient shit, which is good. That's making charcoal. We're playing that. I think it's time to make a trip to the orch to begin our adventuring, because we do need to go after some old goddamn like things. I also want to look around if we can find one of those catacombs entrances, because we were near one, but I doubt it's even available around this area, because the catacombs would be nice to do that. Titanium. This will help us give us a bunch more oak and also trees, but also we need to find some good ones we can take the saplings. Because it'd be good for a while with this one, and this is one part of the woods. Birch is another one, but birch itself is a pain. Of course I get that. I get rid of this shit. Bastard. Because orchards are good big trees when you get them going. And we got quite a few bit of it too. And this one we need is wild flax. More iridium, thank you. Because wild flax is good for go string right away. And besides wood-wise, it'd be good for oak for a bit. Got some flax, some for iridium. As you can tell, that's why. I think I must have like half a stack of this. But I really need like 1 or 2. 2 is pushing at least 2. That'll be good for like for oak wood a while. Birches though, those birch trees are not gonna be easy to go. More like a tedious thing. So after that haul, we got a decent amount of oak, we got apples, and not much on the titanium, but it's a part. And we got some saplings of orchards. Good. Let's get some more wax. As you can see, it grows very quickly, as you can tell. Oh yeah. Good to get those. Before I go on the nutcase, some birch. Because birch is goddamn needed. Nope. 9. I think it'll be good for not for a while for flat flax. Now basically he's going to town on birch. One thing probably we don't get giant birch trees. We get like giant other shits, but yeah. Because all the small, great like old birches forests, we don't really get a good one. Like long ones are big, like big buds, like dark oak. Huh. I wonder is that or spruce? If that's spruce, we can go after that. But as of now, we need to find some birch. And it rains again. That'll be fine for us. We got 2 stacks of birch. It's not gonna be enough, but it's enough to get started when we need to build. Anything else we got? We got orch saplings. We're good with big trees. We got birch saplings. We got some flax. I think we needed to go. I think we need so far. I just want to start the progress of it, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I think it'd be good to get some dark oak. Yeah, I think we'll be fine without dark oak for now. Sooner or later, we need to go and light this entire freaking spot out, this biome. Because we do need to build a quarry area for need some stone materials. Because now we're going a bunch of hemp, we're going flax, we have bread growing. I think we'll be fine with that. Let's start planting. Since these are big trees, we don't need many of them. And they can be very big. But if we can do it in one sink, we'd probably do a good job. Orange trees will give us good amount. It gives us food and also a bunch of oak. We just need one of them. Birch trees, though, we need a bunch of birch. And that's not gonna be easy with that one. I guess we're gonna take over this spot and make it all birch. Well, depending on when they grow, it's gonna be quite towering. Okay, so here then. Depends where we want to start with our quarry. I want to keep everything with minimal, because I don't want to go too freaking nuts with this. Because that's going to be one spot of the quarry. I mean, it's not gonna be freaking straight, but it's a quarry nonetheless. And later, probably build a regular house out of that. But as of now, though, we still just need to keep on plowing and chopping all the wood we can get out of here. And I'm gonna get a bunch of Amelias. Yeah, fucking EMC thing rolling right now. I'll be fucking rolling with the small EMC. Power for long runs, but we don't have enough diamonds. Okay. We got that set. I was gonna do something with the diamond. Oh yeah, drop my wood off. Right. Drop the wood off, because we need to drop those fuckers off. There we go. And dirt. More iridium, the better for us. As long as we forget. So let's get to plantain. Go on, grow. We need more than one. Well, I guess I can push some of the little wood now, don't I? Could I just yank the whole bottom step? I guess I'll do one giant 2 steps there, so. Let's get some little logs and make one big steps. Cause one, that's not right. So we'll have that, we'll do that, so. At least it'll be freaking even. Regardless, but it should be fine. There you go. Now it looks simple. Looks much more better. It's not all over. At least there's one connected to the trees, connected to the ground. Yeesh. That's what I'm talking about. Like 1 or 2 is overkill, really. I should move that. So I need to build a builder's hut next. I'm just gonna grind some orange trees and some little small little birch trees. We're good on the wood side of things. And now we got a big axe for oak. For orchards, we have a few of 2 of them because it's both wood. We got a small chance for birch. Not ideal, but it will do. And we got some hemp ready. Yeah. Hemp fibers. We got enough to get string flowing. Takes care of 1 last this year, and that is string for us. Excellent. Got too much of that stuff, this stuff. Oh, that was. Need that, get out here. It's enough for to make torches. Alright. Parts of me think we should start the freaking thing, but we're about to be 3 hours in, and we basically just about set up a base, explore a little bit, and got some radiation poisoning. if we're gonna do that, might as well get everything all prepped up and ready. We got some birch right at the gate. So we can do that. My remember starting freaking fucking stone. Let's get these. We don't need one of them really. Let's see. Backyard. Bakery. Let's see. Guard post be archer's goes, but we need a bow, which we yanked away. Builder's huts. I want is a door and wood. Okay. And wood. Builder's hut. We need residentials. We're gonna get 5 at the gate. Couriers. We don't want to go too much on our hands right now. At least we need to get like a frickin' lumber forestry. It'd be nice to have. We need a flower shop. We don't need a flower shop now. Quarry would be nice. A miner would be nice to have right now, but we are a bit behind on that. Couriers, farms be nice to do, but since we're in here, it's a bit small. We want residentials. Libraries, apiaries, dyers, taverns, mechanist. Residence requires a torch. We're going to get 5 of those fucks, so I need to get those in my hand. At least 5 or 4. Can't exactly remember, but I'm going to put it for 5. And we just do. There we go. We got 5 for residents, so that takes care of that issue, but not really. Just get us, gets us prepped. Just gets us prepped for it, really. Guess we need a bunch of dirt too. And axes. We'll see. Once we start building, it's going to be a hectic hellhole. And it's not very pleasant. Guards, we need a war must be full good. Nice to do that. Get us to about that, but we still need shit. Once we start doing it, all of Vince's hell is going to come flowing in. I'm going to use the bathroom, guys. should I get them? Alright, everyone. We are going to be doing, actually, we're going to be doing a bit longer. We actually want to get the start part productions of the Mine Colony started, at least. Because I got to do a bunch of off shit, and it's not going to be easy to do. So that's how big is the freaking goddamn freaking builder's hut. I'm gonna start the colony anyways, because the builder's hut's really needed. So, as much as I want to postpone, like not bring colonies at the gate, but we cannot. So, this is gonna be a fun time doing this. At least underneath below us, we have some lead. So that's at least from where it's some lead below us, so I'll make things a bit easier. Oh, here it is. I was looking where you were. This is how big the thing is. Alright. And the colony is going to be on this edge of this side. Level 1 is this. Question is though, what side is first? The other side what is? But it looks like we have to go get some spruce. Figured much that was going to happen. So named after spruce wood. Because the colony is going to start, the town's going to be here. The builder's hut's going to be here. Then we got to decide where we're going to shove all the residentials. Probably down there or more instead of Bayou. Because right now, basically gonna lay out entire the fucking area. This is gonna be my mini area. Probably gonna change like go straight up an house or something like that, right or not, but eh. So that's the front. That's why I always look for level 1. Same goes though. Town Hall, Builder's Hut. I'm going every quite a while around this entire hellhole. It's gonna be a fun time to build, and we decide where we're gonna place our fucking residential people. But that's gonna be a own time. Time to start this up now. Bayou. 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 Now let's been start. And our colony has reached to that point. Since we cannot see it because we're not using the right map, we got this. As I figured, it tells you where to go. So we go from there to there. We have some in the bayou as I want.
This is not what was promised to me. This housing stinks.
Oh, hush up. We got our first people here already. That's how we go. And our Vix, we far back. Go to the. We go far back down here to some of it. But that will do. Alright. This is gonna suck ass. Too bad I can't stop the colonies. I really couldn't. This would be fucking nice. First things first is to get the builders going. Alright. Now let's get this organized. Cause it's gonna be a bitch. Bunch of dirt though. Just have to fucking do this properly. You gotta fucking do it? What you doing? Okay, we got the house cleared out. We gotta initiate the build options, build building. Before more show up, probably we did. We need to get builders up going. Because it's gonna be a fun time building this fucking hellhole. Alright. Birch, oak, spruce. As I figured, much I guess you knows with the spruce. Yeah. He needs cobble. Only reason why I'm doing this is because one, it takes forever to build these fucking shitholes. As you see, the reason why resources are very bitchy with this. We need a bunch of dirt. Don't worry about that. I got that ready for you. And now it's gonna get late though because of that. But we'll make this quick for your ass. The more dirt you need, the fucking painful it needs to get.
Without this, I can't work.
Oh, of course you can. Cobble and spruce. You have another person already. Yeah. One Nightfall is they can't do shit. That's because he's sleeping quite a bit. And it goes to get the functional thing run from right away. Oh yeah. And our mouth feed too, we gotta start doing. What do you need?
I'm waiting for something. Where's the courier?
I got it. You fucking asshole.
Where's the courier?
Yeah, I'm working on that. You focus on this shit. On birch and oak. As you can tell, this gets very expensive. No, it's just spruce. Okay. Thanks for doing that. Network aesthetics. Whoopsies. I mean that. Use spruce planks and spruce there. Alright. Oh wait. Get rid of that. Yes. And slabs. And fences. We're getting care of that now. Well, that's being built. And you lay out the layouts. Might not get to deal with that later. Because writing a colony's not easy. So we need to build residentials. Guess I'm gonna villa. Oh lordy, lordy, lord.
Tis a fine afternoon.
I hope you're grabbing your shit here because you're pissing me off if you're not. Okay, so where are we gonna shove this guy? He's gonna be building on top of that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. As far back as the phone back at that point. First thing you need to put the log down there, he's being pissy with that. Maybe going through a lot of freaking blocks we do that. We're on the same path as that one. You probably do that. Mm-hmm. I think I'll be fine. We just gotta do some weird building materials. Especially how our land is in this area. It's gonna be tight as hell. Mm-hmm. So 2 builds another one, which we want. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Go backwards like that then. How he's building that. Soon I gotta feed these guys. Ow! Oh, there's a big deep cave and I just realized I missed out. Oh, wow. I went there to start mining. Rats. Alright. Because I'm going to upgrade to level 2 to each of them. Which we get is 2 holdings for them. Mm-hmm. Needs to go down more. I think I overshot it with that one. I think I need to to move. I need to go and redo that one. Makes that thing appear evil. I think that'll be fine right there. Perfect. Alright.
Great to see you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You're a bit out of alignment. A lot of excavating for that. Really lots of excavating. Amber needs to go move up. I mean, that does need to go move up, though. I think I'll be fine. We're equally even, and this should be fine enough for housing. For at least this area, at least. Oh yeah, it was like completely caved down here on this side. I freaking unblinded that. Wow. As for this though, I think I'm gonna redo this one by a bit. Besides excavating, and what we can do is at least up by it. But still, it's gonna be quite a bit, especially for upgrading tools. We could be fucking excavating this like for a bitch. Yeah, I need to move up. Need to go up one more down. There we go. It looks ugly, as best we can do about that. And we're somewhere evened out with what we got. It's a matter of freaking cleaning out the entirety of this fucking area. Yeesh. Just be doing my own time, since it'd be a bitch to do. Basically, just waiting really now. Should we work on guards?
I'll take care of it.
Okay. Need something?
Because you get this freaking dip in. Reason why I tried to make it even. And I think we got resident parts. I need to work on guards, which is basically string. Not yet. There we go. One thing built finally. And that was for the big part. Alright. Okay, 413 dirt. 121 cobble. Polished dorite. Like we get that in. Oh yeah. This is suck ass. Now what the heavy breathing was for. Need to visualize this. I mean, it's gonna be this top layer. There's not much you can do with that. But begin the start process for it. That's gonna be a bitch. Because we gotta do a bunch of shoveling and a bunch of clearing. Most of the stuff out there anyways. All the foundations could be dirt as hell. Personally, I think I should work on to get the spruce more. Or to give myself the oak. I have the spruce already, so I'll get the planks of that going. And I'm gonna get me the oak. Maybe I should get all the spruce stuff going. Spruce, pyrite, dirt, and cobble. It's getting dark again. We need a bunch of dirt and planks.
Where's the courier?
Just need something from me? I know. Be fucking back with it, you fuck. And it's a bunch of dirt. Oh, I need a jar of dirt. Hey, a jar of dirt. Do my jar of dirt. 400 of this fucking dirt. 400! God. You'll be busy with this though, so. 98 more dirt. Because then I'll work on the freaking foundation. I can basically help clean up, really. And I think anything else. We got the cobble set up. I'll probably get the polished dorite. And the rest of the stuff, I'll do that later. Polished dorite. And I think we'll be all set and ready for now. And then we start cleansing the freaking area. Use an axe, and a hoe, or a hoe. Let's help to get this area cleaned up then. Not really too much on that, but regardless, we'll be freaking busy with this. I just want to get this area cleared out. Get rid of all these flowers. Because all of them want to need housing, however, a housing situation is not going to be there until we get a town hall. They're going to get pissy about it. Oopsies. I just veined my entire section. Didn't mean to do that. Because he needs a hoe. Weirdly enough. Lexi, fucking hell. That should be all the freaking flowers for now. Alright, let's stick a snoozer and get the thing set up so we can actually help him build this thing. I mean, get the foundation set up, really, is what matters. We clear out the whole areas, man. Just basically got to go to town on it. Ugh, I just sneeze that bad. But at least want some progress on the house before I back out, because most of the time it's going to be a pain me doing it off camera. I don't want to buy a string anymore for now.
Where's the courier?
Duh, you need a hoe. I'm trying to be fucking reasonable. I always prep myself.
I'm waiting for something.
Oh, I know you are. So hush up.
Without this, I can't work.
Just gotta upgrade his building stuff to tier 2 so before we get access to it. I don't know where he's going to build. Needs a hoe for an axe, so we give him that.
I'll take care. Tis a fine day.
They're really stuck until they freaking get to upgrade their hut. What are they digging? Alright, that's where you're digging. Alright.
Yes?
Mm-hmm. I think he's building now.
Again? I want some cake.
Are you building now? What are you doing? I think he's building the foundation part now. Yep, he is. Okay, we got to the right level. I was gonna save on my dirt so I can actually flatten the area. Okay, who blew? I heard that. What blew? Oh, the baby creeper.
Yes.
Good to see you.
I'll take care of it.
That's the reason why I wanted to build a dirt thing. Because I got to avoid this. My only problem is basically just waiting for them to get in here anyways. After they ever fall into the fucking cave.
Right away.
Okay. Nice place in the dirt stuff now. One thing they don't do that, they don't like fully cover the area. That's when they come in for that. And I broke a shovel. And it's raining. No, you don't. You don't do stuff when it's raining. And I want to get this freaking thing built. So they gotta learn to deal with it.
Wow. You are so wise.
Okay, now you're in that far already? Okay, let's get the cobble. Let's get the cobble stuff ready. Looks like they got that far. Didn't expect that by one bit. Apparently they are. There we go. Wandering trader. There's one around here. Spruce. Alright, sprucey. Good old sprucey wood. I'll talk to the wandering trader mug later. Need a bunch of strip logs and also stairs. And now we get that freaking spruce. Okay, now we're all set. Aloe vera. Rarity thing. Energizer Red Astral. Shocker. And a white sand. Besides, anyways, I was doing this. After I get the guards, we gotta do that later. So they're in a freaking bayou. We need really to get some guards up. But my priority is get this thing built, and then we'll call in there. Because the rest is gonna be off-camera shit. Because it's gonna be off-camera stuff, so yeah. Because one, we gotta get the thing set up. We need to set up a proper guard defense, which I was gonna make. Because I need to make a guard post so they can chill there, which will save us some residential. Oh, and my neck's stiffening up and my back is acting up. Ah, fucker. Let's at least get this. Let's get this situated first. Let's get me this hybrid desk out right here. Industrial hemp. I got me 18 string. And now I need to basically give me a couple of bows. Okay, so give me a couple of those. There we go. Now I got some guard towers. Because that's what I need to focus, is guard towers. Is he bitching at again? No, he's busy building. Okay, so the housing's gonna be here. The path's gonna be here. We do need to build a tower. Guard tower. Oh, that's a big guard tower. Holy hell. That's a big guard tower. That goes far. Damn. And our housing's gonna be over here. And they want to be near it. So I think we'll do go on its edge. Depends on where the fucking door is, but good idea. There's the housing. I mean, for pathwise is there. It's not that bad we got to do with that. Pathing's right there. That's level 5 and this is level 1. We gotta do a bunch of excavating on that. Like crazy. Really? As if we want to continue with that, it's basically just excavating or just want to move it forward. Housing's there. It's taking this fucking long. This is this long and lengthwise. And this is gonna be much more painful, especially when we go to the fucking mountainside. I mean, you're probably gonna push it, but overall, by eye level, I think we'd probably just fit just right, barely. By eye level. That's before freaking hitting this side. Entire side's gotta be excavated. Well, not as bad. And level wise, depends if I want to go straight or going with the flow. If I'm going with the flow, I'm going up, down here, to here, to here. And looks like I have to fucking dig too. There it is. Personally, I want to keep it like that. Keep it like decently level. Ground level. Even though it's freaking jank, but I like to keep it like that. Can't really make it flat ground. Like, keep what I want with it. Yeah, not that bad. That'd be fine. That should be okay. Yeesh. Yeah, that's gonna be a fucking excavation. Oi. Next priority is to get the freaking housing set up as the main priority, really. Surprisingly, in our area, it's very small, and we're doing quite a bit with this. But as far as pass by, the house is being built, and I think that's gonna be it, guys. Do need to build this building there, though. But alright, I think that's gonna be it. Overall progress wise, not that bad really. Got a camp area, we got some areas, we got some trees. Not much on the technology side of things, but again, what happens? But we got progress on the mine colonies. It's a slow, painful process, but it's how it works. Long term wise is that, but every besides big cheating like a freaking motherfucker, it's out grinder. And not to mention, if there's options like to pause like your to pause the amount of people you come in, that would be easier, but it's not. So guys, that's gonna be it for this. I hope you guys enjoyed this thing. Leave a follow and subscribe, and I hope to see you guys next time.